Hello. Congrats on settling Sleazy. I robbed myself of the opportunity to practice today. My EverDrive is not free. I'm in the middle of a Tetris DX maximum lines attempt. My Game Boy Advance. Which means I should probably order, and I've already looked at prices, a proper Tetris DX cartridge. Hello, hello, Sarah. Yeah, no practice today. I mean, I already practiced today because I was streaming until like 3 a.m. That should count as practice enough. Oh, game sound should still be okay. Everything should be still okay. YouTube stream is running. Recording is running now. Live split is working. Tonga controller is ready. All is ready. And it's Friday, and I'm streaming. Gotta make up for all of the missed streams the last 2 weeks-ish. Not counting ESA, but the time after. Hey, didn't get stuck. Okay, was only a small hiccup. I landed too early again. That's a common theme now. That's not enough to be considered a theme. But I have been doing that a lot. Oops. That is very strange. Ah, what happened in this room? Wall? What wall? Blame the wall. No. Ah. See? I don't need walls to fail. I mean, yeah, there's a wall there where I reset. I give you that. The last thing Mario sees before I snuff out his life and spawn him anew. Ah. I like to imagine that this is like Dark Souls, where Mario just endlessly respawns different iterations of himself until he finally succeeds. Hello, Imo. Ah. The Dark Souls of Mario games. Didn't look like the pixel for the death. It is going alright. I just slowly have to, quickly, have to get back in the groove after ESA, which was already 1.5 weeks ago, or 2 weeks ago even. But it always does something to my biorhythm. Pulls me out of my habits and then I have to readjust. And apparently I'm slow at readjusting. Apart from that, nothing has changed. How about you? Everything alright with the house? How is the VR room coming along? Ooh. Almost bonked. Tell me. Yeah, that addition wasn't needed. I thought she had already moved in. Maybe you were just saying that it was about to happen last time. Yeah, I think you mentioned it then. We have talked in the last 2.5 months. I'm pretty sure. Oh, you just want to vent. I see how it is. That's fair. But yes, is the cat still young? Or is it just crazy in general? Or is it the adjustment to the new environment? Or are you just... would you say that to any cat? About any cat? What's the story? Is there a funny story here? Are there some cat exhaustion anecdotes? That sounds like young cat. Ah! Crazy at night. Interesting. You know that this could all be replaced. You could just be talking code about your girlfriend here. All makes sense. Okay, not the age. Let's not connect my sentence to the age. Ah, can't play the first level. Help. Yeah, 6 years is definitely not young for a cat. Not young enough to be still a juvenile, active cat. I guess they're just unlucky. Can I please? Just unlucky, the very active cat. The cat always indoors? That can definitely be a factor for getting the zoomies. Ah. Needy cat. Ah. I mean, I understand that as well. Cats and cars don't go well together. Fast attack! Oh! Talking about zucchini. I was visiting my parents over the weekend, and they are growing zucchini in their garden. I took a picture. Okay, this one has a human hand for scale. We didn't harvest it yet, so the pictures are, or the one picture is suboptimal to judge the actual size. Where do I put it? You better don't get a top hat then, Jonas. Or are you an avid top hat enjoyer? Let me get the zucchini picture real quick for Fast Attack. Because I thought of you when my mom told me. Copy. No, not copy image, copy link. This should work, right? It should work without anybody needing to be in the server. I think I need the entire red tail, otherwise it doesn't work. Gotta open it myself as well. You see the human hand for scale on the left. That's my mom's hand. My mom doesn't have gigantic hands, but also not tiny hands. Regularly sized human hands. And the zucchini is like this big, like this 70 centimeters long, 60, maybe 60-ish. It is a big boy. I thought you would enjoy. Okay. Mission accomplished, zucchini picture shared. I am proud of myself. No, I think it's just for eating, Jonas. My parents actually eat the stuff from their garden. It's crazy, I know. I usually just don't eat zucchini. I just stick to cucumbers. At my parents' place, I think... Oh yeah, there was a lot of zucchini in all kinds of foods. I did eat zucchini over the weekend, but it was just mixed into different other things. I'm definitely a cucumber enjoyer over zucchinis. Also, the thing is, zucchinis are so freaking expensive if you don't grow them in your garden here. Yeah, like You can get a cucumber. Like, this is same weight comparison. I did that the other day. You can get 5 cucumbers for 1 zucchini in the local supermarket. It's 49 cents versus $2.49. Eggplants. I actually don't even know what eggplant tastes like. I never had the opportunity to try. Nor the urge to try. pretty sure zucchini are usually meant to be cooked or prepared in some way before eaten. It gets rid of the bitterness. I remember my cousin being all crazy about zucchinis in the late 90s. So I had some zucchini dishes back in those days. Also, I'm not following chat. Shoot. Yeah, now I can. Quickly catch up. Zucchini talk. This is important. I would say zucchini, from what I remember, it's been a while, but from what I remember, zucchini definitely had a certain taste to it. Yeah, no, Emo, I just checked the other day, and I checked again the other day, after the other day. 5 times the price for zucchini. And it's not some kind of like special bio zucchini. It's just regular cheapest available versus cheapest available. It's not... I didn't bring up the topic. I was just providing... I was contributing. Because I know that Fast Attack really, really likes zucchinis. Might as well humor them. And show them my large... It's not mine, it's my mom's large zucchini. She reckons it's perfectly edible at that size. No. My mom's zucchini is bigger than mine. My mom's zucchini is one of the biggest zucchinis, let's face it. You've seen that thing. Hey Vic, thank you. Hey! I did not fail. I did prevail. Yeah, that was mid-2020. That is a while ago. A lot of people stuck around from those days, which is very nice. Ah, too early again. Eight years. One more. It's gonna be a baby. Ah, why can I not do that today? Let's continue. Smelling some lag. A laggy boy. Okay, it's only a second. I thought it was 1 and 1.4-ish. Blazing Raven. Oh, Immo doesn't have enough fingers on his hands to count the time. Sorry, now I said it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I have known Immo since 2000, like late 2013. Yeah. Yeah, same Immo. Hey, Myauro. One of the night owls. The map. Yo. What's timing? That's an interesting glitch sound. That's only 0.1 on the map. That's surprisingly little. Hey, I did it. First pixel then. All over the place with that pipe. You know what? Let's go. I'm feeling this one. I didn't read the joke. Did I miss something? Ooh. Definitely not. Wait, I'm not getting it right now. Oh, no. No, that is forced. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I actually don't know. Now I'm the one bringing it up. I don't know if I have zucchinis in the recipe options. Do not remember. You gotta get creative, Jonas. You know how you can cook fish in the dishwasher? Maybe those other things work as well. Ah. I think Diabot is drug-free so far. I could maybe program him getting a little interesting. Hallucinating. I guess that's a given when I implement the AI part. It's one of the core functions of language models. They start to hallucinate. What the hell is hand kraut? Where'd it go? What in the world? The buzzword. Hey, Fake Ben. It is true. I brought up the fish example because that was the one that popularized it back in the day, I believe. Cooking salmon. Of course, it depends on the program and the dishwasher. In the end, it's just cooking with quite a bit... Well, actually... I think modern dishwashers wouldn't even use that much more water than you would put in a pot or wherever you would cook the fish. You would probably fry the fish, rather. Or bake the fish. I'm not a big fish preparer. Okay. My timing is so impeccable for this jump. It's not frame perfect at not running speed, but still. This could be a fun stream idea, Emo. If you ever visit me or I visit you, we should stream a co-op cooking session. My kitchen is kind of sadly not really laid out to be captured with a video camera. It's just very small. You either have everything in view together with 50% of the image being covered by the door frame, or everything is just way too close. You'll bring the garlic, you stay outside. Choose. You can contribute from outside. I guess that is settled then. Actually, I wonder. No, I'm pretty sure I cannot use my German railroad ticket to go to where you live. Almost doxed you. But then again, I don't even know if you're still in the same city. Because I will be in the general... Not in the general area, but I will be closer to Belgium than I usually am. Because I made the plan to go to Gamescom in only 2 weeks. Ooh. 5 corner boosts. And a slow grab. Shame. Yeah, it's going so well. I mean, I know that the German railroad company, the very same trains go towards mostly capitals of nearby neighbor countries. Just don't know if the ticket is actually viable. No, I think it's not viable because it's only for... Yeah, no, it's not. Those are different trains. I just remembered how it is. Oh, not like that. I'm restricted to regional trains. Cannot take what is called intercity trains or Eurocities. But I could get close to the border and then just book another ticket. Ah, not again. But the Gamescom trip will be interesting. With me sleeping on the train, spending the entire day at Gamescom, and then going straight back by train. One train ride is 14 hours, I think. It's the best I could find. That will be interesting. gonna be the longest train trip I ever had. So far the longest was from here, well not here, but from Leipzig to Stralsund. Which was not very long. I think that was done in 3 or 4 hours. Gamescom is in Cologne. And it is on the weekend from, I say weekend, from 20th to 25th, I believe, or 21st to 25th of August. Better. Are you serious? That was such a good grab. Sad now. I wanted to see that split. Yeah, no, the thing is that I have to take those regional trains. The ticket is only viable for close distance connections. Because the German railway system has those two different kinds of trains. The long distance and short distance trains. Even though the short distance trains go like the same, or sometimes the exact same routes, just with more stops on the way. That is true, Ben. The annoying thing about the short-distance trains is that those are not... Like, among those you can't find proper overnight trains. Which is obviously what I'm gonna be using. So I will go mostly through the night, but I will have to change trains like 7 times. I'm probably not gonna be sleeping well. But hey, the ticket is already paid, which is why I'm considering this in the first place, because I already had the ticket. For different reasons. And then Olivia and Tor, whom I know from ESA, and I guess from Twitch in general, mentioned that they're gonna be at TwitchCon, at Gamescom. Since I haven't seen them in like 70 years, that's the way that we're gonna meet again. My timing. No. Hype trains are not great trains. Pretty annoying. Prove me wrong. Man, this has been 2 days of 3 sets. Ah. It's just complete miscalculations on the train company's part. Because just as often as you have 400 people in 300 seat trains, you sometimes have 2 people in 300 seat trains. It's all over the place. The connection that I take to my parents, I usually take on Saturday mornings, Saturday noon-ish, and sometimes I'm the only one. Like I bought the train, I look for a place, I usually go to where it's going to be closest to get off and into the exit at the train station at my parents' place. Too much information. And I walk through empty train cars. There's nobody else in there except for me. And it's so ridiculous. And it's a big train with hard to estimate, but like 4 big train cars. How many people might fit in one train car? I have no idea, actually. Like 40 per train car. And I'm the only... Maybe there are like 5 other people. It's just ridiculous. And that is always the case. So why don't they just size down that particular connection? Don't let they travel that particular train with only 1 train car. Apparently, some other train would need those additional train cars. Hello, Jet. Happy because you're not an ESA goer. Otherwise, I wouldn't have met anyone either. Would I have met anyone if not for ESA? I don't think so. I mean, maybe we would have planned something, but because ESA is a thing, we didn't. We had planned something at some point, but that didn't come to be. And yes and no, Corn. Yes and no. It's difficult. A lot of it, most of it, is privatized. The Umbrella Corporation is still state-owned, or I guess it's... Is it stock? I think it's what? How do you call that? It's in the stock exchange. But yeah, no, the state still has the oversight over the umbrella company, but there are a lot of like regional smaller train companies that exclusively do commutes between certain cities, and the railway system, the infrastructure itself, is privatized. So that it's interesting. Well, not necessarily privatized, but it's weird. I actually don't know how exactly it works. I just know it's terrible. And nothing gets done in time. And it's gotten so much worse over the last couple of years. If it was at least affordable, then it would be more acceptable. But train prices have historically been ridiculously high in Germany. If I were to book a regular ticket to Cologne, I would pay like 140 euros. Yeah. Hello, Olivia. Not enough G's. I mean, so far it hasn't been a problem of luck. Just can't get out of the tree zone. I don't think I need luck anywhere in the tree zone. This is all on me. I'm not on a train, I'm on the struggle bus. Yep. We hadn't had that one yet. Oh, thank you. Where are my autopilot tree zones? Ah, not here. That is a question that I've never ever thought about. I'm trying to come up with something funny, but I can't. Thought there might have been a joke set up there. Yo! We flashed at the same guy, at the same time, my guy. That's what I wanted to say. 1-1-1. Alright. This is the one. I just have to say something like that. That's never a bad omen. Hey, Ben. Watch while showering. That sounds dangerous. No progress. Why is that sad? When I'm at my parents' place and I take a bath because I don't have a bathtub in my apartment, I always prop up some table contraption with my laptop on top. Because I usually just stay in the bathtub for like 2 hours when I'm there. I want to get the full bathtub experience. Because I only go there every couple of weeks. Acceptable. But I'm gonna make this run count then for Immo. Did I just save time? In 3 left. I mean, what does it matter? I'm gonna lose the point 2 again here. I mean, how do you entertain yourself in the bathtub, Jonas? Even lost point 3 this time. Oh boy. Didn't feel that bad. My split might have been a little late. Rezone is done. Done, done, done. Almost had him, Immo. Oh, you're the same as me then. A non-bathtub haver. I have seriously thought of making contraptions to turn a regular shower into some kind of bathtub. It's too much effort, too much danger making a mess. My walking was not good so far. Okay. I would call it an attempt at an invention. I thought this must exist, like a blow up, like a small like baby blow up pool just for a shower. I was sure this must exist, but apparently not. I mean, I found something, but it looked flimsy. I thought that must have been a solved problem, but no. Everything I saw was very questionable. I didn't trust what I saw. I saw this, it's the same kind of thing on Amazon over and over again, or AliExpress. I think the one that looked most promising I found on AliExpress. But then you find that same thing like 12 times, but it's the exact same thing, and that's usually when my trust diminishes very quickly. I thought some reputable company had done something in that same direction. Something trustworthy. That will not end in you having to pay thousands of euros to your neighbors for flooding their apartment. Excuse me. Hey, Eki. No! That was so early again. I mean, it can't be much worse than the couch I carried yesterday. Do I want to continue this? Let's have a look at the next level. Just a regular first Hatanga of a stream, where I just start firing too early. And then it's just a 2-cycle. Yo, very good slidey setup though. I think that was the fastest possible version of it. Was not the fastest version. Hey, Pinscower. I'm gonna keep entertaining this run for a bit. I'm gonna go by the old standard, as long as the best possible time is below PB, I'm gonna keep going. I didn't want to say it anymore. Too easy. Hey ATC. Almost didn't see you there with your white username. Ah. I mean, Wario might have altered how the entrance functions. Not sure if there's a clear explanation for how he did it. Okay, that went well. Hey, Marie. I saw you almost instantly. Adjusted to the white usernames now. Ooh, what? That was so dumb. I pressed B, probably on the very last frame. But still, on the top floor. That's a hefty time loss, actually. It's probably half a second. It was also unconventional and laggy. Ooh. Yeah. The mistake and the lag. Both. Yeah, SML3 is Wario Land. Ooh. Another one of those. Accidentally hitting the very last pixel. The same time loss then. Another half second from optimal. I'm still gonna lose save time because that split is awful in my PB. It could have been much more. I like Wario Land a lot. Yeah. It feels like a really full-fledged game. The road to completing Wario Land is much more... It just has much more content. I think that's what I want to say. Bling! We're getting some science out of this run. Getting some witch numbers for the collection. It is more, in many regards. Ooh. Hope I don't bonk. Did not bonk. Yo. saving some time. It's been a while since I got a good turtle zone in a run. Particularly Turtle 2. Just haven't been able to execute. Oh, that's a terrible slow swim. Speaking of which... Ah, that was slow swim all the way there. And one... It's already gonna be terrible. I think I'm already 2 in-game seconds behind. Was that more slow swimming? I couldn't even tell. Ah! Why? Why you do that? Oh wait, that's the one that I dropped down from here. The right one's still there? No. Ah. Good night, Immo. I'm sorry. Dang it. Nope. There goes Life Split. Good night, Life Split. I didn't want to say anything. It had not crashed at all the last 2 streams, I believe. Thank you, thank you. Sleep well. That was still adjacent to an okay pace with all of those mistakes. Makes me hopeful. I always have to get used to, like, both to new splits and now the like 3-week break kind of left me clueless about my paces. It's good to know that I am allowed lots of mistakes. Oh, can someone please enter the witch pattern? We had left, right, left. Unless I missed it and somebody already did. Exclamation mark. Ah, forgot how to do the thing. Exclamation mark witch LRL. That is the second one today. Maybe they were born there. Maybe they were all born upstairs. That is a good question. Ah. Like, there's that little pool right after the bell that they could get out of in both directions. There's also the secret area path. No, the steps are smaller there. I can see them theoretically when nobody's looking. Climbing some of the one-tile staircase, stair steps, that's the word. But then again, what about that one up there? While we're on the topic. Nintendo has some splaining to do. Maybe it's the tides? Maybe this level is underwater half of the day. That's not how tides work. Hey, Mike. I saw your comment under... Where was it even? Under the... Was it under the Blobette run? Oh yeah, I was on vacation. Now I'm back from vacation and post-vacation finding my biorhythm again. All back to normal now. Yeah, it was very interesting. And what I always like, this vacation was very social. I met with quite a few longtime friends that I only see once a year. Always there on that particular vacation. And the group activities were plentiful. I think autopilot mode is coming back slowly. Because I didn't feel like I was playing that level very actively. I was just thinking about the vacation. Ah. I jinxed that. Anyway, I think today will be one of the shorter streams. Because I also plan to stream Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I don't want to exhaust myself too much today. And I entirely skipped the practice, so it's probably going to be as much runtime as always. Just gotta keep de-rusting. Stay in the flow, or get back to the flow. Get the flow back. Penetrax. So you're saying I decide when your day ends. It definitely will not be as late as yesterday. Yesterday I stopped at 3 AM, which was okay for yesterday specifically, but not in general. Not for me anymore. I'm getting old. Horn, you have free will. You can leave whenever you're tired. Ah. Ah. Mm-hmm. Ah, I'm too early. This level is a train wreck. I am a sleep faller on random streams myself. Usually it's YouTube videos these days, not Twitch streams as much. Alright, good night, Mike. Sleep tight. I mean, right now, I feel like the chances of an immediate world record are kind of low, just because there is some residual rust. Especially late game. Like yesterday, when no, it was 2 days ago. 3 days ago. When I forgot my routing in Mario Zone 2. Completely blanked. I think I remember it now. I'm not even 100% sure. But yeah, that's because I used to do different routing for several years. So that's what my brain just defaults to after a break. Man. Usually I just jump too late, but today I don't jump at all, way too often. That looked like it should have worked. I think I tapped too early. I mean, I know I tapped too early. Quite easy to tell from the outcome. But I think it always takes like a week of constant attempts to get back into that flow state where the entire tree zone is autopilot. That's what you want, pretty much. Yeah, that's the worst. That corner boost is so easy. I think I have like 2 frames to get that corner boost, which is... Is that actually the case for any corner boost? It feels that way for Big Mario corner boosts. I never tested. And I still jump too early. Yeah. It might be one of those oscillation-dependent ones, where you might have 2 frames sometimes. Wouldn't surprise me. Where's Chubalu when you need him? Seriously though, where's Chubalu? I don't think I've seen him the last couple of days. Ooh. That's a rare one. I don't remember making that mistake at all. This run was going too well. I had to find a new mistake. That would have been fantastic pace. Completely free, without lag, obviously. Hey, the quality of the runs is improving. Ooh. Oh. Everything about that was awful. Low turnaround. Come back clean, Ben. No. Like, wouldn't that be nice? Like, a shower cube is what? Like, 1 meter... 1 meter squared? I think that seems about right. It's probably... At least in Germany, there's probably a proper regulation for that. And you just sit there. Like, maybe there's a little, like, integrated inflatable chair that you sit on in one corner of the thingy. And you just sit in there, up to your neck in the water. Because with the 1 by 1 meter, you don't have to... It's still a lot of water, of course. But it's not as much as... It's probably the same amount as in a bathtub. But you're up in the water, up to your neck. It's gonna be fantastic. And then it will burst. And then... then you have to pay for all of the... No, I think I'm in short against that, but still. Seems risky. Large amounts of water can be surprisingly heavy. By which I mean the flimsy blow-up solution might not be viable to be considered safe. I mean, I know what Shark Tank is. And I have heard of a Dragon's Den before. Which I assume is the same thing. Thought I would bonk there. To be fair, I don't know if there's a German version for those kinds of shows here. Not sure if that would fit the general German TV landscape. Ah, landing so early. I think there was... It was called like Boss Undercover or something that goes in a similar direction, but... Proper equivalent of The Apprentice? I'm not sure of. It was kind of the other way around that they did it. It probably also exists elsewhere. figure it. Alex. Roulette is even. That the equivalent to Dragon's Den? When it is about TV shows, I'm completely out. I haven't had... I mean, I have a TV, but that is my PC monitor. I haven't had cable in many, many, many years. So I only know about certain shows existing from YouTube compilations and such. I mean, all of those scripted element shows are kind of condescending, at least to the viewers. Typical point to, I mean, at least to the candidates, and by extensions, by proxy, also to the viewers. Not sure if German TV is particularly bad in that regard, like with all of the talent shows being just very poorly scripted, like with the backstories that everybody supposedly has these days. Everybody has a dying relative and this and that problem. Because that's sometimes what I have to watch, is not the right word, but what I sometimes experience when I'm visiting my parents, who do like to watch those kinds of shows. Ooh, that was too late. Oops. Oopsie. I still save time. What? How? Was a very good execution at the spike jumps. Yeah, I think I've heard of Bake Off through my chat at some point. I feel like somebody mentioned that. I have never seen that. I'm not interested in those kinds of shows at all. Never have been. They're usually just aimed to, like, it's meant for the audience to make fun of candidates. It's not very interesting or very sympathetic to me. Plop. Plop. As I said, that one I have never seen myself. I'm just assuming it's somewhat similar in some aspects. Can I manage to shoot late enough? Nope. Tatanga failures are unacceptable. This because I didn't practice. It's a shame. One more. I'm already in one more mode. Yo, that's a wall of text. Yeah, I think people just weren't... Like, the TV landscape wasn't so overloaded with those things, so it was still new and you weren't really perceptive to what was actually going on. That has been the main principle all along. Make fun of people for as long as possible and then find a winner. The thing is, the concept kind of... I feel it works better in the US, where they get a lot of candidates who want to just put themselves out there and are completely fine with being made fun of or just want the attention. And I'm not saying there are not candidates like that everywhere else as well. But in the German variants, I remember that a lot of people just don't have the capacity to even perceive that they're being made fun of. Just taking this way too seriously. And at that point it's just abuse from the production companies. Because they are looking for people who don't understand that they're being exploited. And that is really annoying. That is basically German TV in a nutshell. There's nothing else. But again, that's my perception, my very skewed perception as somebody who hasn't actually watched TV in... How long has it actually been? It's late there. 12 years? Has it been 12 years already? At least 12, yeah. Yeah. I could feel the lag on that level. Time loss makes sense. Ah. I mean, the house usually just execute the general concept. You could put anyone there. Which means, yeah, you could blame anyone there as well. They know what they're signing up for, in most cases. But sometimes you also have hosts in, at least in the German talent shows, like one host that is also kind of the butt of the joke most of the time. And then I sometimes don't know if they necessarily understand their position, their role there. But they probably do. It's all just professionalized abuse. Not fun. Shouldn't exist. Those people should go to jail. I don't know how common that particular kind of show is elsewhere. But Germany has one particular show, like it's a general thing, that many formats exist, but they follow the same kind of cookbook where you bring people together for a romantic relationship and just look what happens. And there's this one big TV show called Bauer sucht Frau. Farmer seeks girlfriend, woman, wife, I guess. Farmer seeks wife. I think that's the proper translation. Where they have in the past cast like seriously mentally disabled people. People who clearly couldn't comprehend what situation they were in. They just wanted the thing that the show seems to promise on the very surface level. And then they take part and then they sign contracts, and then they're not allowed to talk about certain things anymore. They're not allowed to leave the show past a certain point, otherwise they're gonna have to pay some fines, even though those things have turned out to be highly illegal, all of those contract clauses. And that's just like a very mean version of abuse at that point, because those people are, because of their sometimes just social ineptitude, or people just being insecure, people having regular insecurities like most people do, and they see it as their like last hope to get into a relationship because they have given up on regular means. Then they think, maybe this is something for me, and they're trusting and just nice people, and then they just get horribly abused and made fun of. That is so not okay. And this one show is the prime example. There are others that pretty much follow the exact same recipe. Yeah, I don't like that. I never liked that. I don't think anybody should like that, but a lot of people do, which is why this particular show has existed for like 10 years at least. Longer. Way longer, probably 15 years. And I think they even smuggled in, like, critics of the format smuggled in fake candidates at some point to reveal what is going on behind the scenes and publish those kinds of very dubious contracts. And even though all of those kinds of things have come to light, like everything is transparent nowadays, they're still doing the same thing, same formula, and they're still getting away with it, and people are still watching it, and it's so annoying. I've said that 3 times now. I can't say it any differently. I'm very annoyed by the existence of those kinds of shows. And the social acceptance of them. What is wrong with people? Because it obviously only works because people actually want to see it. Actually, no, the worst one is actually not the farmer seeks wife. The very worst is seeking daughter-in-law. Like it's Same concept, just from a different viewpoint. Not really, it's the same thing. Same concept, just not with farmers. German TV rant over. I mostly miss, like, whenever I watch TV, I mostly miss just honest game shows. Not the random quiz shows like the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire clones. I mean, the concept is still okay-ish, but it has become way too much about those, like, sideshows. Like the constructed and sometimes scripted backstories of the candidates. I miss the more innocent ones, where it was just about playing games. Little boomerang jump. That just loses time. Was not intentional. Ah, again. And again. The exact same setup that I did before. Okay, pace. If I do this well, I could have another minus 0.5 attempt. Maybe minus 0.4. The jelly jumps weren't perfect. What? Okay. I'm listening. I wanted too much. I wanted way too much. Now I'm sad. I gotta retime that tree too, though. Wonder that split was early, or that minus 0.5 on that level alone. That is ridiculous. I'm gonna keep the gold split for now. But I'm also gonna switch content for the last hour or so of my stream. I'm gonna play some Tetris DX. Which I hope... No, I think I can make it. That I can just continue the run that I have been on. Beaten some of your best times. I'm gonna accept this one. I will be right back. See if I can set this up properly. I think I have found everything that I need. I do believe that... Let me double check. I think Tetris DX actually saves your game state. You turn off the console, or the handheld, I suppose. Tetris DX. Continue attempt. How exactly does this work? Just gonna assume it lets me continue. I made a save state just in case. Let's be a good streamer and actually change the category. Hmm. I haven't used this in a while, but this should work. I'm gonna use the GBA SP as the controller with my wireless card, which I hope still works as I remember it. Dirty contacts. How do you do the pairing again? I have to start the thing first. No, it works right away. Very good. This thing still baffles me. Just a wireless controller. I'm no cable. Controlling the thing. It's amazing. Tetris DX. And if I choose marathon mode, it should let me continue the attempt that I was already on. And I hope I don't mess it up too badly, because I haven't played it on a big screen in a while. The numbers are correct. Does it not let me continue? No? Okay, for this case, I made the save state. So the game lied. Are you serious? I mean, something is wrong. Oh, is this because I played it in Game Boy Color mode on the GBA? Does this just not work? Maybe this uses a different file, internal save format. I think I can still save this, though. I'm confused, though, why it doesn't show at all. If I reload it now, does it let me continue? We'll come back. But let me continue now. Don't think it does. Do I actually... I have an idea. Maybe I have to hard reset the game and then it saves it? Because it does have the save function. Oh no, wait, no, I can... No, this is going to do the same thing. Okay, let's test the theory. This is going to be blank screen, yes. Now I'm going to reset. And I hope now I can continue the game. Yes, that is exactly what I wanted. I started this game yesterday. Oops. I'm probably gonna mess it up because I'm just not used to playing on not the BASP. Maybe I can get used to it before I fail. I'm not gonna go for Tetrises in this. The only goal that I have is to beat my... And this is not gonna be done today. This is a long-term project. But the goal that I have is to beat my line PB of like 20,000. I'm just gonna try to keep this very run alive and come back to this every now and then. Yeah, I actually don't know where the lines, or if the lines are capped at some point. I don't think anybody has tried yet. And this game, as you can see, is slow enough that you can just play endlessly. Never gets faster than this, which is very comfy speed. Especially if you're not stacking for Tetrises. Yeah, that was my idea as well, but I got proven wrong. Definitely goes past that. Yeah, it's very, very playable at this speed. But yeah, the fact that I did fail before, that I did lose concentration, on my previous attempt at this shows you that it's not trivial. You just get lulled by the game. Like, you get lulled to being what's the word? Let's see. I'm getting lulled. You become careless. And now this situation right here is not a nice setup, right? Pretty bad pieces. And sometimes I also remember just by, like as an automatism, just intuitively stacking up for Tetris all of a sudden. Which you really shouldn't do when you're going for this particular objective. I went for Tetrises pretty much just before I made the save state here. Oops. Because I wanted to see what my fastest point max out could be. And I maxed out at like, what was it? Like 2,900 lines? That's my fastest so far, but that's vastly improvable. But yeah, this is kind of what you want to do in these attempts. As soon as some problem arises, just already start stacking down. Clean board. Well, as clean as possible. But yeah, I also never documented one of these, so I thought might as well stream at least part of it. Because it's unrealistic to stream like an entire attempt. This takes many, many hours. And it's not like I want to have this listed anywhere. But some kind of documentation is nice. Especially for those things where it might actually never have been done before, because I didn't find anything when I was looking for the maximum coin count a couple of... Well, when I first went for the attempt. Don't remember when... 2 years ago, I think. 20 lines per minute. Yes, that's a decent pace. That's usually... I think my 100 line PB is in the 5-minute range. Just under 5 minutes. Don't worry, I'm just going for creative solves right now. And there's the accidental Tetris setup. Just couldn't do it in Fior. Oops. It's a little different to play it on the bigger screen, because obviously you actually have to physically look around for the next piece, for example. Yes, the Tetris effect is real. And I don't mind it. It's not something that distracts me. I do enjoy continuing the game in my head. Like especially if you have an endless attempt like this, the game just doesn't go away. Doing it again, it's forcing my hand. I'm telling you. Tetris wants Tetrises. Also a challenge to not get Tetrises. Like, it's more difficult than it might seem at first to only do one line clears. Let's see how long I can take only one line clears. This could be a category in itself. You know, I have to avoid setting that up. I think early on I had a total clearance. It might have been a different run, because I have been starting a couple of these over the last couple of weeks-ish. This is just the one that stuck. I only got 2 to max out. This is the fastest one so far with the 2009. I took a screenshot. Remember the actual time, line count, not time. We're going for one line only. You know, I have a terrible setup here with those 2 dependencies. Worked out nicely though. No. Neither full clears nor T-spins are worth anything in DX. I did have a T-spin set up there. Didn't actually pursue it. But yeah, this has been what I've been playing in my free time the last couple of days. It's just so chill. I could play this for... I mean, I am playing this for hours. Ah, there's a double. I did not dare to find a different solution. That's always going to be funny to me, for how long you can move pieces in DX. It's not fast, and then it also is that lenient if the piece drops. So the only challenge is really just to stay awake. Keep your board very low. Because as long as it's low, nothing can go wrong, ever. Some delayed burns. It's nice for learning some burn setups. Just getting them into your head. Like things like that. You set up the delayed burn and you're very likely to solve the piece like that. The piece? The sequence. I mean, T-spins have been a thing in NES Tetris, which was 80... When was that released? 87? The prior version, I'm not sure about like the original Intel PC versions. But yeah, Game Boy Tetris has T-spins as well. Or do you mean the ones that count for points? Those have only been introduced, I think. What's the first released modern Tetris variant? Because that's just modern Tetris rules, I think. But yeah, just the functionality of T-spins being possible, that's been in the game for since the conception of the game, I want to say. Probably at first as an oversight. Not sure if T-spins were always intended. Delayed burn setup again. Really, that's the one that I've played the least. I would think they would still be possible. I don't see why they wouldn't. Oops. It's an interesting burn setup. It's getting exciting. Not really. I definitely enjoy the problem-solving aspect. Like having to... Not having, but coming up with solutions that get you out of trouble. As in optimal safety piece placement. Like stuff like these delayed ones. Keep mentioning them. And they're fun to think of in the moment. Immediate problem solving. Don't know if I want to set up a T-spin in this situation here. The other day I couldn't even do it. At ESA, was just somebody was asking me about T-spins as well, and I was like, yeah, let me set up one. And then I realized I don't actually know proper T-spin setups. They usually just happen. It's a tactical mistake to fill the 3 white gap when the next piece was also a 3 white piece. But yeah, that aspect I enjoy. Coming up with those like, best practices. Hey, Lucky, welcome back. There's 2? I thought of the... is it just called... No, it's not called Super Tetris. I think it's just called Tetris. What is going on? I'm trying to max out the line count. Whoops. Now the problem solving starts again. This is the piece I want. You're on the Perfect Cadence server, Aleki. Maybe you remember when I tried this very same thing like 2 years ago. I was reporting on my progress. This is basically the same thing again. My record from back then is 20,000 lines-ish. I have a screenshot with the exact number, and I think that's the final... It's not the final one, actually. I think I never took a picture of the actual final count, but that's the last picture I took, so it's gonna be the official number that I have. Tetris 2? Is that how the game was called? I thought it was just called Tetris. I have it on my EverDrive. That's the one that I played. What do you mean? Oh, you mean the infinite dash? It's just how this game is. You don't have to mash, you just have to hold, and the pieces move at max speed. Very convenient. This game is all the conveniences of Tetris combined in one game. The pieces don't lock immediately once they hit the ground. This is the fastest speed in the game. Infinite depths. Maybe that is the one that I also know. Don't remember. You were doing okay when I saw you play. Just needs practice. But that's a surprise, right? Even Tetris skill improves with practice. A revelation. Also, I really just wanted an excuse to get out my my wax setup again. It's been too long. Delayed burning again. Oops, that's not what I wanted. LPs was supposed to go on its back. Ah, that's the gimmick of Tetris 2. Insta drops are not in this game. Never heard of that one. Have you played Tetris on the Game Boy? That's a classic. I still don't understand the exact rules for Tetris. Oh, well, I do understand the rules, but I don't understand how to play it optimally. Hey, Darth Bunny. Lured in by the Tetris. It doesn't stop. Like I gave the explanation earlier. I've tried this before and got to 20,000 lines roundabout. Oh wait, you're in the Game Boy Tetris Discord, right? I posted the screenshot there at some point. And I'm just trying to improve that and actually find out what the actual maximum is. Because I have no idea if it actually stops at 999. Who knows? Wait, what did I say? At 999,000. That's what I wanted to say. And yeah, I sucked at SML2 today, So I wanted something else. Because I didn't want to stop my stream yet. I can take the bait and start stacking for Tetris again. It's not difficult. It's just that there's a tiny bit of rest to risk. And then wasting the entire 2 hours, 3 hours-ish that it took to actually get here. It took the bait, but I'm noping out. This is chill mode. This is not panic mode. But yeah, do know of I can't English today. Darth Bunny, do you know of anybody, or do you know if the limit is known, the line limit for DX? Because when I looked it up, or tried to look it up, like 2 years ago, I couldn't find anything. And nobody had tried to max it out yet. Yeah, it's definitely not that for this, because I have gotten to 20k before. But yeah, DX is weird in many ways. It's a nice weird, though, in my book. We do enjoy DX. Oh. This is getting jagged. There's the forced Tetris. Like, a fun thing to do with this would be earliest max out. I did at least take screenshots of my max out lines as a comparison. If anybody wants to try to challenge. I'm getting roped into silly setups here. Should quickly stack down. Sometimes it's difficult to not stack for Tetris. It sets Tetrises. I really have to force myself to stay low. Nah. I have given up on Tetrises. Like, at this point, like, when I hit max out, point max out, I immediately stopped going for Tetrises. And it's not really feasible to do like a full recording of a run because I do this over several sessions. I will just pause the game. In my case, I'm even playing on a flash card, so I'm making like a safety save state on top of everything because I really don't want to lose the attempt. Because I started playing this just on my GBA SP, and now I obviously switched the cartridge to my Super Nintendo and Super Game Boy 2 setup. And I'm playing wirelessly right now. Yeah. I remember the 20k attempt took me about a week of playing somewhat regularly. Like, I wasn't taking long breaks. I mean, long breaks, yes, but I said that wrong. I played a lot during that time. It's just very mentally draining. After a while, you just get delirious. And I think that's how I failed eventually. Because if you look at this, it shouldn't be possible to fail. But you just get careless. I'm gonna set myself a goal for this stream. Maybe what's a good goal? How long would it take? Get to 5. 5k might be a bit too much. Because I'm not going for Tetris, it takes even longer. Maybe just 4k or maybe 4444. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how quickly I can get to 4k. These spins are ridiculously easy with how long the pieces take to lock in. Kind of takes the fun away from T-spins specifically. He has been spun. Oh, silly. Would have gone for the Tetris. Decided not to. Yeah, but especially in this game, you can stay so low. You shouldn't really get in the tricky situations, realistically. It's only when you lose focus. But just by playing the game, you shouldn't. It reminds me of the longest table tennis rally that they had. I think last year. I forgot the number. It took like several tens of hours. 17 hours or something like that for one rally. Seems very trivial, but eventually you will just lose focus. You will make a silly mistake. Like this one is spiraling out of control, right? This is not a nice board. I could see this going wrong. Like if the bad pieces keep coming, such a board with lack of focus could do me in. But it shouldn't. Again, it really shouldn't. Still all pretty free. But it definitely goes to show that it's not entirely controlled. Yes, it was Table Tennis Daily. What? I think Table Tennis Daily is that channel, right? Yeah. I always only remember the main guy's name, Dan. Yeah, I think 4K will be enough. I've taken a look how long it takes. It's because of all of the one-line clears. It just takes so much longer than going for Tetrises. Yeah, I also first started watching Pongfinity. Same way of discovery for me. I usually only watch 3 table tennis channels on YouTube regularly. It's Pongfinity and Adam Bobrow. And just recently I browsed through the Table Tennis Daily one a little bit. What I enjoy on that channel is that they sometimes have those like practice matches with some of the tour pros. Where it's really just them playing table tennis. Like just an amateur, like a good amateur playing against actual top players. It's an interesting concept. This is good fall asleep content. I hope I don't fall asleep then. Be suboptimal. On Adam's channel, I just like the generally good vibes. I don't know how real that is. Like, a person cannot be all that positive, right? There has to be a dark side to Adam Bobrow. He must have some corpses in his basement. Some skeletons in the closet. Hey, Tolstoy. Yes. I mean, yes and yes, no. if by consecutive we mean without a break, then no. I took a break, and I think I took 2 breaks on this attempt so far. I took 1 break before I got the max out. I started this game yesterday. Because I figured like there's no way anybody is gonna do max lines in 1 sitting, so why even try? Oops. I'm just gonna keep stacking ridiculously low. Because all I care for on this attempt is seeing where the line count ends. Eventually. Like, this is not gonna end today. This might be another week or so of me playing on and offline. Sometimes streaming my progress, sometimes not. Definitely, like, if I get close to 10k, I will definitely stream that part. Because that's gonna be interesting. Because I do not know where it ends. I don't know if anybody knows where it ends. Thank you, Bunny. Sean. Oh, well, the score is this very attempt, yeah. I got several max outs so far. This one I got in... Took a screenshot. The camera probably... Nah, the camera cannot pick up my phone. On this attempt, I got the max out in 2,899 lines. Yeah, there's no way. And the attempt before that one, it took me like 3.1k. Yeah, 3,152. Want to keep track of that, because that's one of the things to cross-compare the attempts. Definitely, like, I was not very efficient. Can be much, much lower. Much, 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 much. I think I went perfect until 160-ish lines. I mean, you cannot count the score because part of the score is not recorded on screen. I thought about streaming an entire attempt, but it's just too much. Like, I'm playing it on my EverDrive because I don't have a DX cartridge right now. So, what was my point? Yeah, I have to use the EverDrive for my speedruns every now and then. I can't fully commit to this. How did I get this high up? Not convenient. But yeah, it's still like as legit as I can make it be. I'm not using any save states. Obviously, it should be obvious at least. I mean, the save state that I am using is just for bringing the game from my standalone GBA, so the console that I'm playing on right now, so I can stream. Getting tricky up here. Lean up. Oh, right now I'm on the Super Game Boy 2, on my Super Famicom Junior. I mean, my own line record is unknown, but I posted the highest score on the Game Boy Discord at some point. It was just past 20k when I took the screenshot. Which again, like this is just an exercise of patience. It's not actually difficult, as you guys know Tetris. You can tell. But for somebody who is maybe not as used to Tetris, this is not actually that difficult to do what I'm doing right here. If you have a basic understanding of the game, then it's pretty free. Because it's probably the easiest version of Tetris, isn't it? The X is. It's just very lenient in many different aspects. Do that instead. Also, I gotta pause to read the chat every now and then. I can't properly keep track. Just gotta stack down, get to a decent place where I feel comfy. Congrats, Sean. Thank you, Tolstoy. I'm decent, but not great. Like the game really helps, right? I can stack okay. And as long as you can stack okay, Tetris DX is absolutely free because you have infinite dash. No, don't. I was tempted again. I really have to resist stacking for Tetrises. I'm still in the transition phase because just before the stream I was still doing the proper max out attempt, and for that I was obviously going for Tetrises. So my brain is still in normal Tetris mode. Oops. Trying to read while not pausing. It's difficult. From Walter Day and Billy Mitchell. I hope you don't associate with them too much. I mean, Walter Day might be okay. Never know about him. How much he's actually in the know about all of the cheating. Hard to say. People tend to defend him and say he's just in for the fun of video games, but I feel like he must know what has been going on for many years. Hey, there's a perfect clear. Let's go. Hey, another perfect. Oh no, wait, no. The plus of 2. That shows you that I'm getting tired. That I thought that would actually, that I was not making that up. I was serious. Thought that would be a perfect deal. Gonna head to bed once I reach 4,000 lines. Luckily the game actually saves. If you just reset the game while it's paused, or just in general, it actually lets you continue when you reboot the cartridge. That is very convenient, that's the word, for these long attempts. Yeah, I already went past 5k, that's easy. The screenshot is in the Game Boy Discord. It's 20k something. And I didn't take a screenshot when I actually failed that attempt. I did that. I forget if it was 2 years ago or 1 year. I think it was 2 years ago when I did the actual attempt. But I posted the screenshot sometime this year. I don't remember when exactly. I just thought that people in the Game Boy Discord might appreciate it and maybe give it a try themselves. At least the earliest max out thing could be a competitive thing in this game. I can post my best to get that kick-started. But again, it's not a full recording, it's just a screenshot from this very attempt. Do with that what you must. Just don't take this too seriously myself. I didn't jump through any hoops to make sure everything is recorded or so. I just assume that there's some general trust in the community. Yeah, nobody knows. It is not 9,999, Bunny. I have gone way past that before. And that's the thing. Does it actually stop? Does it, or does it roll over? Or does it do something weird? There are possibilities. Oops, I'm stacking bad. Was stack. That's what I want to find out. What actually happens? No trust. Even that would be fine. I would be completely fine with that as well. As I said, I don't take this too seriously. This is just me having fun and wanting to find out what the actual limit is. I am technically using save states, as I said earlier. I'm just not going to use them for, like, fixing failure. It's really just to get the game onto my capture setup. Have you seen my cool tech that I'm using? I'm actually playing wirelessly. Like, the game is obviously not on the GBA. The game is down here. Wait, why does the camera not go far enough? Yeah. Yeah, that's where the game is. Could not figure out how to hold the camera. It's slightly tilted. But at some point I got this funny gimmick that lets you wirelessly control Super Nintendo games. That was a fantastic. It took me so long to actually get it into view. I don't know. I mean, you could cheat, but cheating is boring. You could also just TAS it or like look at some memory values, but how boring is that? No, don't look at the disassembly. I'm full of the pioneer spirit right now. I want to have that experience, that curiosity. What finally happens? What will happen? Nobody knows. I would be surprised if there even is a disassembly of the X. It's very niche. Don't think anybody made one. I mean, the setup is really just the game is running on my Super Game Boy 2. But if you mean for people to be able to play, to just use the GBA SP as a controller, yes, I can post the setup. The company that makes the wireless gadget thingy is called Inside Gadgets. Inside Gadgets. I think it's an Australian company, if I remember correctly. And they have these wireless controllers, wireless cartridges for several console setups. Pretty convenient, because I don't like the Super Nintendo controller for playing Tetris. It's just not clicky enough on the D-pad for me. And most of the time I just play the X on my SP in my free time. Like when I'm on the train or just somewhere where I want to do something. I just get out my Game Boy, play then and there. So I'm really used to playing Tetris with this setup. I don't exactly got your meaning there, Bunny. I might just be tired, not understand words anymore. Ah, yeah. I mean, if it's serious scores, then yes. Just in general, as a statement, yeah. For speedrunning, we have some measures in place. Cheating usually would only be possible, or seriously possible, on an emulator, so we restrict what emulators can be used. Because some of them have specific speedrun features, so they don't allow playback. They have a little splash screen that show you the exact version of the emulator that is being used. That helps. And in general, in speedrun mode, they don't allow any speed up functions or so. That's some measure, some level of scrutiny. But if somebody really wants to cheat, you can then. If somebody with skill and knowledge wants to cheat, you wouldn't be able to find out. That's always going to be a trust thing. It also really depends on the community you're in. In some communities, I would say it's just very unlikely that cheaters find a foothold. But again, no guarantee either way. And at some point, you just have to trust people. A community that is based on mistrust is probably not a nice community. Even though it can be justified to be skeptical. Like, always be skeptical, don't get me wrong. But, like, the default position being distrust is not a good starting point. Yeah, exactly, Bunny. And it's even just with screenshots, right? Like, it's tough to always have a recording set up, especially for Game Boy games. And a lot of you guys from the Game Boy Tetris community are actually using that like Game Boy Interceptor setup, so actually playing on the actual Game Boy. That's not portable, so you always have to be at your like capture place to actually record. But yeah, for records and stuff like that, like for serious achievements, there's just no way around documentation. Always gotta have it. And most people who are capable enough and who know that they're going for record attempts usually always capture their attempts. At some point it just becomes a non-issue, it becomes a... oh, my voice is going away, sorry. Becomes an automatism. Like, I'm not sure if you remember the times when Joseph Saley would just stream to his own Discord channel, and sometimes some of, like, at least one world record attempt was not documented, or one successful world record at that. That's kind of ridiculous. That's a weird situation. I don't want that. I think that wouldn't happen nowadays. In classic Tetris, specifically. Too many eyes on that game. People will care. People will rip your head off if you get a rebirth without recording it. I think LXT had one of those. I think the LXT's first 10 million score was not recorded. And then he just did it again the next day. The very next day. Goofy goober. Yo, 4,000. I think I can go for a little longer. Let's make it 4444. What's the time? Not even 2 AM, yeah. All fours is how far I go today. He is. I haven't really followed the Rebirth grind. I kind of stopped following the Tetris Classic community after the CTWC. But I don't think anyone has gotten it yet. Otherwise, I might have gotten a YouTube recommendation at some point. Or maybe somebody has. I saw that Dog got a pretty good run, like a week ago or so. And I don't know who is in the running. I know that Pixel Andy did some attempts before CTWC. I don't know if he's still doing attempts. Dog apparently is. Goody, I suppose, is definitely gonna be doing attempts of Rebirth. LXT. I think Fractal doesn't go for it, right? Also, did they ever figure out whether they would disallow Tetris Gym? Because crash dodging is kind of a skill, right? Or did they decide that they're not gonna play on the original? I know there was a discussion at some point, but I have no idea about the outcome. Ah, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That there's somebody keeping track. Yeah, I seriously thought they would at some point, when they realized how attainable it is. Like, it's still ridiculously hard, of course, but at the same time it is somewhat attainable. So I would have thought that they would rethink their decision and do include crash dodging, meaning playing on original. Because they have it figured out. It just takes memorization. It's inconvenient, I get it. But I think if crash dodging was a thing, Fractal would be more inclined to try. But I get both sides. I also get the like practical side of just wanting to keep the hype up. And to keep the hype up, the rebirth should come sooner rather than later. Crash dodging would definitely delay when it would happen. Myself, I only randomly stumble upon an LXT or a dog stream. Oh, bad decision. That was a quick solve for a very bad stack. Shouldn't. No. That's also bad. I feel like I'm getting. I can feel that I am getting worse. So. Gotta get to those all fours really quick and then call it. Before I make something. Very bad decision. I mean, it's obviously not terrible, but I should just never get that high in the first place. That's what I mean. Just to be ready for those inevitable lapses in concentration. That's kind of what you learn. It's kind of the same skill set that you also need for like endless rebirth grind. Just having solutions ready. Like I should have actually put the T-piece there already in the previous piece. Just flat strats like this are pretty helpful, just in general. Definitely helps building a nice survival skill set. I've noticed that. Like I've learned a lot of delayed burn setups, or just recognizing them pretty early on that I didn't have before. I know that it wasn't that high, but still, as I said earlier, you don't want to risk anything in an attempt that can go for days. It's an interesting situation. It feels so free. That's what I said earlier. You should never fail this. You should never top out in this game, ever. And still, sometimes you will. So you have to make extra sure to not get into risky territory. Like this here, I'm already not feeling great about. I feel like I could have avoided some holes in this stack. Another dependency, just got lucky there. Was immediately filled. It's really min-maxing. Obviously a terrible setup. Actually not going as slow as I thought. Like you can actually keep track of the lines. And they do change. The line count does in fact change over time. Almost halfway there since the 4K. Get silly for a moment. That's what I did during the 20K attempt, just to keep myself awake. Every now and then I would just set up hot addresses. Because it does get a little bit boring if you don't. But it's also... I shouldn't do it for the purpose. But it's very hard to be that patient. I'll do it. Good night. I only have like, what, 20 minutes left before I also finally get to sleep today. I think it should be about 20 minutes for 200 lines at this pace. Very good night. I'll definitely report on how this attempt turns out eventually. And I hope I don't fail, so that's gonna be another stream of this or two, hopefully. This very attempt. Roll call. Who is still awake? Me. I had a feeling that you were among those. Night Owl Gang. Oh, Jonas too. Killing endlessly. Ooh. Surprising that that actually fit in there. That one was for Aleki. ATC, also still awake. Somewhat. I accept that. Same for me. I am really feeling it. But now I said that I want to go to 4444. Feel compelled to actually deliver. Just an extra focus exercise. And I might regret it. Here's an unconventional solution. But these I find fun to do. Yeah, it's just where I want to stop today. I'm gonna continue from the 4444 another day. Just see how long I can keep this run alive. As I mentioned it earlier, but I'm going to show you the very convenient save function of the game. Like, you don't even have to use save states. You get a continuous game. The game has save states built in. No, it didn't work out. Don't worry, I'm getting back to safety. Silly Tetris. You shouldn't go for it. And your score calculation. Have fun guessing the score that I got offline. Your bicycle? That's nice. Are we going on a trip? I'm gonna join. I really should do my bicycle maintenance like tomorrow. I think tomorrow is gonna be nice weather. Just have to change the cassette and the chain. Because it's been way too long since I last did that. Oh, also, if you want to see something funny that this game offers, funny, right? Well-made game. It's just like, think of any weird things in a Tetris game. They're all in this one. Very goofy game. You can even make the pieces climb back up the wall. You can technically max out this game without clearing a single line, even. Because you can drop the piece, get the drop points, then make it climb back up, drop again, stop right before the bottom, make it climb back up again. Rinse, repeat. There's a task for that. It's very silly. Yeah, that is very deluxe. Extra functionality. Oh. Did not go as planned. Like, panic fixed. That's the right piece for the solve. Oh, really? I actually don't remember hearing the Star Song on like LinkDad's channel too often. It's where I would get my ROM hack watching fix. I haven't watched LinkDad in a while. Like in a long while, actually. Is he still doing alright? It was about 20 minutes, as estimated. Very close. Okay. This is where I pause. I'm gonna show you the save state. So, full disclosure, I'm gonna just, for safety purposes, also make a save state like this, but I should not need this because if I just reset the game, the next time I boot this, I think it's trying to boot into Game Boy Color mode again. Hey, Pinnacle. This time with a black screen. Interesting. So I guess I have to make the save state on the GBA SP and then revert. But yeah, that's why I make the safety save state. I figure if I now put the game in my GBA SP, recently played Tetris DX. It's asking me continue there. And that is how I am gonna continue. Yeah. Good, it works. I can pass it back and forth between my Super Game Boy and my my GBA. Very good. Alrighty. That's it for today. Sorry, Pinnacle. That's the end of the stream. I will be back with SML2 speedruns tomorrow. Not sure when. Olympics are still going on. I am a sports ball watcher. I don't know what decisions are going to be tomorrow, but I will probably find something to watch. Some stream might start a little later, is what I'm trying to say. Apart from that, have a good night, everybody. See if there's any viable lead target. No SML2 streams. Jet is doing DKC3 all Kong letters runs. That sounds like a meme category. Let's head there. Jet is friend. For those of you who don't want to go to bed yet. See you tomorrow. If not, then have a nice weekend.